So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Jared Bowen plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main threat in attack today. And firing it. And did just enough defensively. Waited well. Kane. Kane! Oh, the post denied him.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And this affords them a wonderful chance. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, the keeper grabs it. Bellingham might work out. Michael Olise. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good-looking pass. Rashford. And a very good challenge. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Alexander-Arnold. Ezri Konsa. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And England being afforded too much space. Oh, read it really well. Trying to tee it up. Surely. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? Fancies it? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Marcus Rashford. Jones. And Bellingham. Kane. Oh, managing to beat him. Harry Kane! An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Good move in the making from France. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, this could be right up their street. Wonderful block. And that's a real commitment to defending. And disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Oh, to take the lead. How good was that?
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And the referee's whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. France looking dangerous here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Spot on with that tackle. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Will it go in? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Will it happen for them? Smart defending. Kylian Mbappe has eyes for goal. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And a clear foul. Well, he's been ruled offside. Michael Olise. Possibilities for them to counter. Declan Rice. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Marcus Rashford. Here's Mbappe. And England's come away with it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. No, high-quality defending. And he's made headway. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Dembele. Effective challenge. Jude Bellingham. Oh, great attacking play. Pushing for the winner. Rashford! Determined defending. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? England recovering possession well. Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Harry Kane. Now with Rashford. And a decent delivery. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Kouadio Kone. And we will have just one additional minute. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Argentina against England.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him.
Genuine chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Rashford. And Bellingham. Just cutting off the supply. Will it go in? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Rashford. Guehi. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Harry Kane. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Álvarez. Drifting in off the flank. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Decent idea. Nahuel Molina. A real opening now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Bellingham. Showing a great defensive instinct. Rashford. And striking it. That was going in.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Throw in here for England. Curtis Jones. Trying his luck. Otamendi getting in the way. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Trying to open up the defence. And that is offside. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Jared Bowen. Rice with it. Can he find the right pass? In possession, Bowen. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Harry Kane. Kane. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, the move breaks down. Well, and back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Kane! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Fernandez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Marcus Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane. Oh, great save! Let's see about the delivery. Well, he's given us away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Alvarez. Well, successfully cut out. Curtis Jones. Rice with it. Attacking possibilities for England. Harry Kane, shaping to shoot. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. A good and fair challenge. Alvarez. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Kane. Nice looking move. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Nicely timed tackle. Marcus Rashford. Rashford getting forward. And quick thinking defensively. Messi. Flowing here. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Bellingham. And a goal here might settle the outcome. An alert piece of defending. Almada. Rice with it. Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Curtis Jones. Cross fired over. Struggling to get it away. And possibilities here. And so the referee... broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. Fabian. Determined defending. Good idea. Messi might be in here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Enzo Fernandez. Messi! And a third goal! This is breathtaking to watch. Fabian. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Plenty of support here. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And a very good challenge. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Torres. On to Williams. Really good challenge. Alvarez. Wasteful from Spain. Oh, the threat is there. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Fabian. Trying to open up the defence. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Did well to win the ball back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Possible chance. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Lionel Messi. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? Oh, big moment. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Nico Williams. On to Pedri. Intelligent ball. Can he do it? And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Well, nicely cut out. And so it is. The first half has... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Fernandez. And just like that, broken up. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Decent chance. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. An effective challenge. Alvarez. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And he read it well. Rodri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Fernandez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a good tackle. Alvarez. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, it might be. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And an opening. Oh, it's in. A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. A real struggle to contain him. Opportunity here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Not away completely. Well, what a stop that was. Messi with the corner. And clears the danger.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Just needs to stay calm. Could be a chance to break. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nico Williams. Well read to win possession back. Torres. Could be in here. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. De Paul. And the chance slips away. And possibilities here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Rodri. Now with Yamal. Just needs to steady himself. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Pedri. Can they level it here? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the Loves its football. Marseille, the city in question, and our action comes to you from the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal.
Oh, big chance here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Curtis Jones. Marcus Rashford. Smart defending.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And Bellingham. Terrific block there. Splendid challenge, that. Able to skip past his man. That's a good-looking ball. Jared Bowen. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Michael Olise. Can they find a gap in the defence? And just narrowly wide in the end. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Declan Rice. And the ball back with France now. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Dembele! Oh, what a save! And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Oh, read it really well. Mbappe? Might it be Mbappe? Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Getting right into his face. Bellingham. Good run, very much in control of the situation. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And passing it well. Harry Kane. Oh, big chance. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. He has teammates around him. And he saw the situation developing. Kane. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Cornet. Well, a textbook interception. Shaping to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Might lead to a chance. There's the shot. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, nothing untoward happened. Promising move this from France. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Jones. Now Harry Kane. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, there it is. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Slight miscue in the final third. Will it happen for them? Is it going to be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Mbappe. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Bellingham. Kane. Could be! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. And France pushing forward with options available. Real chance. Superbly read and executed. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Dembele. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Great vision from Harry Kane. And the chance slips away. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Incisive ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh, splendid skill. Kone. Can they open things up? And out of play for a throw-in to France. Who can he pick out? Mbappe! And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. He's on the run. And let's give credit to the defending. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, good idea. That was going in.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Good-looking pass. Can he put it away? Deflected out for a throw-in. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Could be. Can he do it? And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if though. And the Ready for... And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should...
Oh, big chance here.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Alexander-Arnold. Almada. Real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Marcus Rashford. Rashford, fine pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Alvarez. And teammates around him. And Lionel Messi has turned infield, but they dealt with the threat posed. Declan Rice. Jude Bellingham. And showing fine vision. And just blotting out the danger.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Alvarez. Rice with it. Promising move this from England. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Alvarez. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Bellingham. Kane. It's a weighted pass. And the ruling is offside here. Messi! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And moving it forward. He's in with a chance. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Argentina doing well to regain possession. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Alvarez. Possession ceded by Argentina. Now a decent position. Oh, superb tackle.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Rodrigo de Paul. Almada. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Fired over by Messi. Splendid defending. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And threading it through. He got a good palm on it. And that will be a corner. Now sending it in. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Argentina have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been excellent today.
And it's Harry Kane on the run. Oh, you'll have a go. Just can't get it past him. Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Well, there's the confirmation. That was nowhere near to crossing the line, was it?
Mark Guehi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bellingham. Well, they could break at pace. And he might be through here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. McAllister, holding on to what they have, is the priority, apparently. Rashford unable to hold it. Alvarez. Now with Messi. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. Well, nothing untoward happened. Oh, might be. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Plenty of support here. Messi. Could be. Oh, terrific save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Bellingham. In possession, Bowen. Kane. Maybe dangerous here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. But quick thinking defensively. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, a good tackle. Oh, he'll take it on. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Curtis Jones. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Ball is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain. Oh, surely! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Pedri. Flowing here. An alert piece of defending. Almada. Thoughtful play. No, high quality defending. Yamal being given too much room. Good visualisation and execution. Superbly read and executed. And he has options available. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. And the referee blows for a foul. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This looks more than decent. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Now with Messi. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And playing it through. Well, he's been ruled offside. Alvarez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ferran Torres. Here's Alvarez. Very effective pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Incisive pass. Well, asking a bit too much in the end, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Fabian. On to Williams. Oh, this is looking promising. And perfectly positioned. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Torres. Will it open up? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Alvarez. Can he find the right pass? Giving it a go, and a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Incisive ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Messi. And plenty of room in the wide area. But timely defending when it mattered. Torres. And a strong tackle. Nico Williams. Trying to get one back. Nico Williams. Decent idea. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can they set up a chance? And take it away. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Williams. Oh, danger here. Torres. Nicely timed tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, to trim back the lead. Well, that goes down as a disappointing effort.
Well, more than that, it's a wasted effort. He had to do a lot better than that.
Well-timed tackle. Rodri. On to Williams. Now a decent position. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
And Spain regaining possession. And the ball back with Spain now. Opportunity here. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Messi with the corner. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Just straying offside. Intercepting it intelligently. Nico Williams. Now looking dangerous here. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. It's all... The right play. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Bologna facing Fiorentina.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well,
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And taking it away on the offensive. Takes aim. Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do...
Oh, Stuart, a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Outrageously skillful. How did they let that attack come to an end? And he's made headway. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And possibilities here. That's a good pass. Can they do it? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Gozens. Decides to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, he's lost possession. Dangerous ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Interesting pass. Can he deliver? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And possession changing hands. Gozens. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Ferguson. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And the whistle is sounded for half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Good-looking move. Oh, so near, off the post. And it's all rather fizzled out. Oh, the threat is there. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Ciro Immobile. Well read to win possession back. Immobile now. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And now Castro. Dodo. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
30 minutes to go then. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Miranda. Immobile now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Albert Gudmundsson. How did they let that attack come to an end? Untidy phase of play. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Ciro Immobile. Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ciro Immobile. Good idea. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And the upshot is free kick. Very effective pass. Can they do it? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, successfully cut out. Gozens. Well, the threat could be there. Could pull one back here. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Here's Castro. And they keep it moving. Immobile. Immobile! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area.
Well, just listen to these fans. They believe a goal is coming here.
Keane. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Napoli and they take on Bologna.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And underway again. A wake-up call for Napoli, you would think. And on the ball, Castro. And a lot to like about this attack. And an opening. Oh, it might be. Terrific block there. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
It's looking promising. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Scott McTominay. And he has options available. Well, Napoli have it once again. David Neres. Referee deciding to give the free kick. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Lukaku. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Ciro Immobile. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, attacking possibilities. That's a good-looking pass. Did well to win it back. Lukaku. Showing good situational awareness. Can they forge ahead? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Couldn't hang on to it. Through ball from De Bruyne. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Ciro Immobile. And good anticipation.
Read it really well.
Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Will it go in? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And efficient defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And here's Castro. Will it be? Oh, reacted so quickly. Who's going to get on the end of it? And still dangerous. tremendously strong in the tackle. An impressive run. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Options in the middle. Politano. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Maybe dangerous here. To trim the deficit. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. David Neres. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Moving the ball well here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Too easy. Far too easy. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now what can they do from here? And offside it is. Scott McTominay. Delightful pass. And still looking to get the shot away. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Ferguson. Orsolini with it. Just the challenge that was required. Could pull one back here. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And over comes the corner. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. They keep plugging away. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. David Neres. Interesting pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, no stopping him. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. Oh, could be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And Castro has it now. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Well, can they be creative from here? Lukaku! Well, the post got in the way. Superbly read and executed.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Yes, a really open flow to the... Oh, terrific save! So the corner played into the box. Opportunity missed. Given away by Napoli. Decent looking ball. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Lukaku! And how about that for a save? Put in by De Bruyne. Still pressure. And that is... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Fiorentina up against Napoli.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Effective challenge. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again, that might be a problem for them.
Oh, that was careless. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Giving it a go. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Effective piece of pressing. Well, out of play it went in the end. Lukaku. Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance. And Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side. And reading it absolutely superbly. Oh, superb skill.
Ah, that's really clever.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And he has options available. Oh, chance! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Danger building. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Oh, surely! Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Attack looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Moise Keane. This looks interesting. It's with David Neres. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Could go ahead. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And bursting forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he keeps going. Must be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again into the second half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. It's a wild passage, this.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Politano. Lukaku. Nicely blocked. Well, good run and good ball control. And this affords them a wonderful chance to put them ahead. And that's an easy one after a disappointing attempt.
Well, you have to take those sort of chances, that's for sure.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, breezing past him. Nicely saved. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, spot on with that challenge. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. But the danger averted for now. Lukaku, and a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Alessandro Buongiorno. And he might be through here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. He's on the run. Can he score? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, had to stop that one. Stanislav Lobotka. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, this could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Politano. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Oh, useful ball. Oh, he's through here. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Or can they find a late leveller? This could be the equaliser. But no, he's fluffed his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
Decent position for the Partenope to be in. And the clearance there means a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
And the cross goes in. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Bologna facing Fiorentina.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, surely! Brilliantly blocked. And here's Castro. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Could be more trouble. And a good intervention.
It certainly needed that intervention.
It's a perfect challenge. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Trying to open up the defence. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Keane. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And on the ball, Castro. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Gozens. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Might finish now. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Clearance needed to be better. And unable to keep possession. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And on the ball, Castro. Well, giving the ball away. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? A lot of space to attack. But the danger averted for now. Keane. And losing possession. Nicely played. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Opportunity to go ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Interesting pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? That is that for the first time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he level it? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Orsolini. Immobile now. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it be? Oh, can't miss. And that is a moment he would dearly love to have back.
And he knows it. That's a really wasteful finish.
A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Dodo. Composed and patient passing. But then the one that goes astray. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Untidy on the ball. Good idea. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And an opening! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Takes on the shots. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Lewis Ferguson. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Trying to tee it up. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, big chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Outrageously skillful. And flying forwards here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Mandragora. Excellent vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Real chance. Might finish now. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Gozens. Luca Ranieri. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball. Chance to finish. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Oh, read it really well. Well, very effective play in possession. Opportunity here. Thwarted by the post. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the ball in behind the defenders. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. This for the lead. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. And taking care of the situation. Perfect challenge. Lewis Ferguson. Now, options are plenty. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a tackle that was.
Lukaku. And snuffed out the danger immediately. De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there. Orsolini. Scott McTominay. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kevin De Bruyne. And Politano with it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now what can they do from here? And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
De Bruyne. Spot on with that tackle. Orsolini. That's a good-looking ball. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Getting in there to intercept. Orsolini. Lewis Ferguson. Smart defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. And the second half underway. It's Napoli with the lead here. And space to run into. Has a go. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well, now they have possession. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. De Bruyne, able to skip past his man. Is this the moment? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
I think they could have done better there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first
Oh,
half.
Stuart, they must score! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. David Neres. And into the last 30 minutes now. And Napoli come away with it. Now, options are plenty. Shaping to shoot. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Lukaku. And a tidy challenge. Lukaku. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Lukaku! There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. De Bruyne. Really getting stuck in. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Lukaku. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. There to win it back. Orsolini. Immobile now. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lukaku. Good-looking move. Could pull one back here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? David Neres. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And players waiting in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. And pressing for the equaliser. But really sticking to the task defensively. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he's through here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Fiorentina up against Napoli.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Rolando Mandragora. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
And Napoli unable to retain possession. David Neres threads it nicely. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Rolando Mandragora. Fine build-up play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Promising attack. Genuine chance. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Scott McTominay. Committed challenge. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne. Oh, it's on! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Lukaku. Napoli have lost the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, superb skill. Might work out. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Well, they have the ball once more. David Neres. Opportunity. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, he's lost possession. Now what can they do from here? Just the challenge that was required. And the man cutting in is Lukaku. That is that for the first half here. Well, back in business here, and the Partenope very much bossing it in the first 45. Determined defending. Showing good situational awareness.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, he's got past his man. Takes aim. Oh, an incredible block. And a throw in. And easily intercepted. A delicious piece of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Effective challenge. Lukaku. Putting it out of play for a throw-in.
Well, there you have it. Napoli have controlled most of the possession and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Really clever pressing. On its way! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And holds on to it confidently. Lukaku. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Politano. Oh, great save! And De Bruyne firing it over. And cleared away comfortably. Gozens. Play on, said the referee. Politano. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a good-looking ball. And a foul there. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to pick out a teammate. Napoli unable to retain possession. That's a good-looking pass. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, they know they need to stop him. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. There to win it back. Now a decent position. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Lukaku. Can he convert? It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put... Can he find the net? Tremendous block. My goodness. Right place. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Bologna facing Fiorentina.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre-forward? And how...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
To put them ahead. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Trying to tee it up. Very quick thinking there. He has teammates around him. Can he get them level? Terrific piece of anticipation. And here's Castro. And Fiorentina have it back now. Genuine chance. Splendid challenge, that. And on the ball, Castro. Promising possession, this. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the through ball. Opportunity here. And somehow kept out by De Gea. And he's fired over the corner. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, a joy to watch. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. And saved by the keeper. Played over. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Lovely weight. Can he put it away? Can they stop it going in? Blocking it. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
He's on the run, but the danger averted for now. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Now to level it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And he did well to cut it out. Attack looks promising. Could play it in. Well, options at the back post here. Not completely out of trouble here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. There to win it back. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, big chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Lewis Ferguson. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And this could be dangerous. Could be troublesome. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Getting in there to intercept. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, they couldn't keep it. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. He's in! A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Nicely cut out. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Ferguson. Oh, the threat is there. Can they do it? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Committed challenge. Now, options are plenty. Super pass. Can he finish? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, attacking possibilities. But they took care of the situation defensively. Fine pass. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Orsolini. Showing a great defensive instinct. Lovely weight. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one. And he's made headway. And such an important piece of goalkeeping. Doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
And cutting it out. Well, that was easy on the eye. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, there... week, and one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Scott McTominay. Well, Napoli come away with it. De Bruyne. Dangerous ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Nice-looking move, this. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, nicely cut out. Danger building. Chance to finish. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Kevin De Bruyne. Lukaku, and foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Promising position, this. Can he get them level? Blocking it. Intercepting it intelligently. And here's Castro. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And let's give credit to the defending. Ciro Immobile. Referee had a good view of that one. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And now Castro. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Lukaku. Well, the threat could be there. Can he deliver? There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Politano. This looks interesting. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Orsolini. And a chance to whip it in here. Lukaku. And a timely intervention. Now, options are plenty. Can he put it away? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. David Neres. Scott McTominay. Lukaku! Well, the touch means a corner kick.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Reading it well. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Ferguson. Promising attack. Here's Castro. Just cutting off the supply. Scott McTominay. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Napoli down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. That's a good-looking pass. It's there for him. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Put in by De Bruyne. Good bit of defending. That's a good pass. Real chance. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne. It's a promising attack launched by De Bruyne. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Castro with it. Orsolini. Ciro Immobile. And it's opening up. And what a magical save it was. Who can they pick out? High pressing and good high pressing. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. David Neres. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Lobotka. Lobotka, not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Remo Freuler. Orsolini with it. Can they do it? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. David Neres. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Waited well. Can he? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. David Neres. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Fiorentina up against Napoli.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, great attacking play. Oh, that's great defending. And a fine stop. And over comes the corner. He got a good palm on it. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Individual brilliance. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Keane. Albert Gudmundsson. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Buongiorno. Read it well. Moise Keane. And an opening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Perfect tackle. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Kevin De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. Just the challenge that was required. Gudmundsson. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Will it go in? Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And covering tremendous ground here. Lukaku. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gudmundsson. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Determined defending. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Decent position. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Dodo. Oh, he's gone for goal. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to
Oh,
open up.
Stewart's a chance. Oh, terrific save. He's driven in the corner. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Oh, read it really well. Credit to them for winning back possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Lukaku. Politano. And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do. Albert Gudmundsson. Counter-attacking possibilities. Chance here. Foiling his opponent completely. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, the defender coming out on top against Lukaku. Can they set up a chance? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Gudmundsson. Oh, good vision. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Outrageously skillful. Real chance. How good was that?
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Albert Gudmundsson. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. How did they let that attack come to an end? De Bruyne. Did really well to get through. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Trying his luck, and did just enough defensively. And the final...